Go. Come on, GGG. Post another teaser, please. I saw Fubgun posted a new video. There's a new strat that's I guess popping off crazy. Right at the end of the league, surprisingly. The Alva strat was one of my favorite strats, so that's cool to see that kind of is back. Hopefully it's not in time for it to get nerfed for the next league. You saw that? Yeah, 8,000 rares or some crazy shit. Holy crap. I didn't watch the whole video, but I was just like, wait, what? I saw Fubgun posted a new video. I'm like, what? It's kind of like, I think everyone was kind of like, what the hell's going on? Like, what? The league's done, and he's posting a... But I get, hey, something was discovered. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I thought he quit the league. He did. I guess it was just something that kind of brought him back to just enough to sort of maybe make a video. Someone must have found it, and maybe like a viewer, someone, you know, of course, told Fubgun about it, maybe. Because yeah, I think he was done playing. I don't imagine he was playing, and he anyways, just no matter the fact, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I did the Alva strat. Excuse me. I did that Alva strat, which wasn't exactly 9,000 or whatever rare monsters, but for the most part, it was pretty well the same. You go into Alva Temple and you use evolution scarabs. So that's cool. That's kind of made a return in some way, and I just hope it's not in time for it to get nerfed, because they already did nerf the Alva strat. That's why no one ever did it until here we are at the end of the league. Now it's kind of resurfaced a little bit. So yeah, I hope it doesn't get nerfed, because I really enjoyed that. It's a cool farming strat. There needs to be more strats to farm instead of just everyone running risk scarabs. Risk is the best. So yeah. I just hope this is a large scale. Like this needs to be a large scale expansion. I can't help but hope for that. And what I mean by that, I mean like last league was just keepers. It was just keepers league. But 3.26, it was the mercenaries league, but also it was the Secrets of the Atlas expansion. You know, so it was like more than just a league. It was a lot of stuff. So I'm hoping we get one of those again, where it's like, you know, 326 was Secrets of the Atlas. Maybe this 328 is like, you know, something of the Atlas again. Destruction of the Atlas, or you know, yeah. And they haven't even given us a hint as to what the expansion name is. In the past, a couple weeks before they even do their live stream reveal, they would put out like a 10-second video or a 20-second video just showing what the expansion is called, what's the league called. We don't even have anything. We have nothing to go by yet. Season of the campaign. Yeah, all right. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting the feeling we're gonna be like going back in time. We're getting to explore like previous. I don't know with that whole Scion announcement. I don't know. Makes me think like Legacy League or something like that. I don't. Yeah. It's gotta be a big league. Hopefully they got the tier 17 changes That's I can't I need it. I need it. Especially because we're gonna have roughly 2 months by the sounds of it, based on the announcement Jonathan did. We'll have 2 months before the next PoE 2 league, so I could totally see myself doing 2 months of it if it's another good league like the Mercenaries League was. I might just go and do fucking cows. I think I might just go do cows, to be honest. And everyone's waiting to find out if they're gonna do any balance changes to the D2 side before the season starts. I don't think they will. It'd be nice to have some confirmation, so people can just lock in their ladder starter. Probably should just be farming terror zones. It's got to be just the best way to go about it. Ancient tunnels? Ancient tunnels. Lost City, Valley of Snakes, Claw Viper Temple. Yeah, people are petitioning hard on Reddit. I checked Reddit earlier. They're petitioning hard for the breach changes to go back to what they were. I hope that happens. Hate these maggots. Infestation maggots, jeez. Okay. Outer Steppes, Plains of Despair. Oh, nice. I'll go to the Plains of Despair. After I get my Hephaestus, or whatever his name is. Alright, where's he at? Yo, athlete. Yo, how's it going? Good to see you again. Cheers, cheers. What's going on? What's going on? Still enjoying some Warframe? Where's the boss? Where's he at? Where's he at? I was just saying we're hoping we can get another teaser here for the next PoE League. We didn't get one yesterday, or I think it's been about 2 days, which is kind of weird. And it's already Wednesday. Come on, GGG. Give us something here. Give us something. Back to the grind? What are we grinding? We just grinding Warframe still? Absolutely, cheers to you. Yeah, they're yeah, unusually quiet. Gotta give us something, man. Come on. Give us a crumb, you know? I just want to speculate. I just want to speculate some more. That's all. Oh, back at work. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
Good day.
Let's dump this out. Yeah, I'm just hanging out on D2 here. Working on the Grail a little bit. Let's go to the Plains of Despair here. Fortunately, City of the Damned. We're gonna have to walk our way over there, I guess. Outer Steppes and Plains of Despair. Oh, that's perfect. These are next to each other. That is perfecto. Can't believe I still don't have capped resistance. I gotta craft some gear, I guess, to try and help me get that sorted. Oh, a trident. See, I get to refamiliarize myself. I gotta refresh. I don't know what certain uniques are. What's this one here? Razor Tine. Okay. Might want to go back to do some Veil runs here, see if we can get to level 90 on this character. Give me all the rejuves. What the? It's hard, very conflicting. I don't know. I don't know what to start the season. What character, what build. Warlock is just so good. Echoing Strikes is just this insane. It's gonna be hard to not go Warlock. Just go Echoing Strikes all the way. Alternatively, I was thinking Paladin too, and just go a Smiter. Smiter into like Hammerden. Sounds like a great time too. Never really played a Oh, you know what I just realized? I have my Annihilus in the fucking stash still. That's too funny.
Good evening.
That's... yeah. Resistor a bit better now. I think the terror zones last like half an hour, I think it is. Not 100% though. I think it rotates every 30 minutes. Alright, that's pretty well clear. Let's go do Plane to Despair. Go say hello to Iswal. Whoa, it's those fuckers again. Oh my gosh. 56 lightning resist. Yeah, that's not cutting it. Nope, we're gonna die. We are going to rip. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do cows. Yep, let's just go do cows. Safe and easy peasy. Can't beat it. Another Grand Charm? Show me it. Show me it. 3 minimum damage. This person gonna give me the waypoints, hopefully? Do I need other act? Oh, this is perfect. Thank you very much. Very helpful. Uh, Darkwood Jail. Cloister and Cloister and then Cat at level 2. Act 3. Lower Caress, Upper Caress. want to see the new portal that they gave us there. Okay. There we go. Outer Steps, Plains of Despair. Yeah, but we're just gonna go... Let's make a new game. Let's make a new game, now that I've got the waypoints. Yep, it's time to farm some cows. Or could do some bale runs. Let's do a little bit of cows. Orc room. Griswold immune to Fizz? Okay, Wert's leg. Let's grab a tome.
Hello.
I think this is my first Hell Cows in quite a while. I guess there was a fix now to the cow level or something. Cow King wasn't dropping his cow set. Okay, so Demon Hide gloves. You need these to do the caster gloves. But I want to do the blood gloves. So you need heavy gloves, shark skin, or vampire bone gloves. And they need to be magic. Has to be magic gloves. Okay. Just need to get some resistance, man. That's all I need now. That's all we need. Come on. Extra gold. Yeah, I should do another leveling run. I should totally do it. Mr. Cow King. He's usually, yeah, there he is there. Look at that, how fast though, he's just getting... That's crazy. How tanky, look at how fucking tanky. That's insane. Jeez. Oh god, he's gonna die. Yeah, let's see what the next terror zone's gonna be. I almost said corruption zone. Demon hide. Okay, let's see here. Demon hide sash. So I'm gonna search for belts. Let's see. Can I do a craft with a demon hide belt? Yes, you can. Can make a safety belt. What's a safety belt? Safety belt, enhanced defense, I guess is what that is. Magic damage reduction. Hit power belt gives you damage goes to mana. Caster belt. Blood belt. Ancient Sway and Icy Cellar. Okay, let's go do that. After I finish this off. Gotta look out for those special bases for crafting and for runes. Can't miss them. Just trying to think, like, what am I gonna have the most fun playing? Is it gonna be the Warlock playing this Echoing Strike, or would I have more fun playing a Paladin? I really never even took a Paladin build all the way, you know, with like the end game gear on the Smiter or the Hammerdin. I've never really done it. Can't say I. So. Something to think about.
Yes?
Hopefully we can find ourselves a herald here. I don't know if it's guaranteed to find I don't think it is to encounter a herald in the terror zones. I think there's a chance. Rot pus. Some of these names are just hilarious. Small crescent. Oh yeah. Come on. Show us that teaser. Let's go. I don't know if this Echoing Strikes is better than Hammerden. That's a tough one, man. I don't know. Jeez. I think I just need to play a Smiter and a Hammerden. There's no wrong choice, though. There really isn't a wrong choice. Hammerden cooks. Yeah, and I've never done it. I've only enjoyed it through watching others play it. So, and it's just iconic. I think I need to do it. It just kicks ass, right? Fuck. Then again, there's the Warlock, the new class. Very conflicting. I don't know what to do, man. It's definitely, I think, between the Warlock and the Paladin. Paladin just has so many good options, especially for farming the Ubers, which is also... I've never farmed Ubers. I've never got a torch, you know, outside of like trading for one. I'd like to do that and get one. So, certainly Paladin has a lot of options for successfully getting the Ubers down. Whoa, what the fuck? That shrine just spawned monsters? I've never seen that before. Just something about fucking putting up those blessed hammers and just... Oh... Just think about it. It's just so badass. This is pretty sick. This Echoing Strikes is busted. And it's very similar to the Hammerdins, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to... It's gonna be one of those, I'm gonna have to roll the dice, or just... Someone's gonna have to make the decision for me, and... I'm not even kidding. So I guess we're not getting a Herald here. I don't think. There's also just... It's just Sork. Just go Sorceress and just teleport everywhere and just farm fast. And then... Start another character with all the gear you've got after farming with the Sorceress. The struggle is real to pick a starter class. Oh.
Hello.
Also, I gotta do a better job at regularly checking the vendors. And knowing what to look for. Okay, so Ort runes. I got 9 of these. So you just use these to repair the teleport staff. I guess so. I guess that's what you do. That reminds me. Let me go over to the Act 3 Ormus here. See if I can purchase one. I should just do a new. I should just do a new character. Maybe I could do a leveling run with a paladin. Maybe that. I think that's a good idea.
Greetings.
It's very similar to Warlock because like you know you don't have that teleport early on, but then again the Warlock's got the blade warp. Paladin's got the. Not exactly something similar. Ugh, damn. What do we do? I think leveling a paladin is just rough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I feel like that. I just... And so to put a socket into a rare helmet, to put a socket into a rare item, you need a Stone of Jordan. Oh wow. Okay, that's yikes. Add sockets to a normal weapon. Add sockets to a normal body armor. Tal, Thal, Perfect Amethyst. Gives you a body armor with 1 to 4 sockets. Okay. A towel and a thull and a perfect amethyst. Perfect amethyst. Okay. Four life stolen per hit, 3 mana stolen per hit. Damn, the perfect skulls are really big. It gives you dual life and mana on weapons. Oh yeah, there's some trick. Control, shift, left click. Control, left click. Oh, like this. There, and it puts 3 in. Oh, that's beautiful. That is nice. Oh, I've got a token. This is what you use to respec. I didn't even know. Nice. I need to bring up the list of runes again. Let's see. D2R runes list. Right here. That's the Zod rune. This is the Cham rune here. This one here's the Jaw. Bur rune. The Sur rune is this one. Low rune. Okay. All right, we're gonna do a new character. We're gonna do a new leveling run here, just to practice my speed here. Debating on what to do though. I just gotta decide what I'm gonna play now. I just gotta lock in what I'm gonna do now. That paladin, man, I don't know. That blessed hammer is just... You'd vote Warlock just because it's new? Yeah, I think, man, fuck. I think I should go Warlock. It's really cool. Summoning the demons and searching all the way through your progression for like the best possible demon. This is just look at the fucking detail here. I can't believe it. Could make both. You're right. Yep. That's the truth. That's certainly the truth. Could just start on one and just yeah, acquire some runes or whatever and just yep. Definitely, yeah, it's oh boy, man. And then there's just the consideration to go Sork, just to have that teleport, just to have that quality of life. But no, I don't think so, because I don't outside of that, like I don't want to play a Sork in the end game. When's ladder come out? It's this Friday. See, you can toggle to the legacy graphics. Look at how crazy. Oh my god. It's unbelievable. Jeez. Yeah, I should probably just do Warlock. I should just do the Warlock. Create a Reign of the Warlock version of your character. Is there a way to make this character a Reign of the Warlock character? I guess there's no way to do that. Yeah, I should just do Warlock, yeah. It's the new class. That's what people want to see. Want to see the Warlock. The new kid on the block. The new lock on the block. Gotta think of a clever name. Oh, boy. All right.
Good day.
No, we're not going to take any gear. This is going to be a pure SSF. Just fresh restart.
There is a.
Wait, what? What? Why can't I find my keys? What the hell? What on earth? Huh? Wait, what? What the fuck is that? Changed all my bindings. Well, I don't like that. What? Hmm. What on earth is going on here? I am so lost. What? What the hell is this? What on earth is going on? I don't like that at all. It just reset all my keybinds. Guess I've got to do it all over again? Okay, you know what? I know what I gotta do. I gotta take a screenshot. Just so I can make it exactly the same. I learned this from playing Call of Duty. Take screenshot of all your settings. Okay. Let's go here, and right here is where we want to be. Okay, that's one. There's two. Swap weapons. I'm gonna need to bind that. Bind the weapon swap. Okay. Why would you have to do that? If you're talking about for Call of Duty, it would mainly be like when a new Call of Duty would launch, and you're obviously it's a new game. You're loading it up for the first time, and all your settings are they're just the default settings. So, the reason I say that is I take a screenshot from like the previous Call of Duty where I had mapped out all my settings and my sensitivity and the field of view and all this stuff, right? Because yeah, when you start up a new game, unfortunately, it's like it doesn't, I guess, remember your settings. So you know, you just have to go in and just put things in. So instead of having to, you know, play the game and just, oh no, that doesn't feel right, oh this, you know, I've already got it already figured out. So it's just I need to look at my screenshot and just back and forth, you know, and then just go down the list, and then there it's done. So I guess that's the same here, because for whatever reason it didn't carry over my keybinds, so I've got to why do I have to do it again? And maybe I'm gonna have to do it another time when the season starts. Why does it? Yeah, that's bizarre. I don't. Here, let me see something again here. Let me go on the sorceress that I have. And is the like it should just be global, right? The keybinds and everything, it should just be global. So I just saw that for the first time. That's kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Keybinds. Yeah, so I guess they're character specific then? Interesting. I don't know. I don't like that. Like, I just set my keybinds and it's global for everything. For all characters. I don't need like character specific keybinds. It's D2. It's not, you know. This isn't. So, okay. Whoops. Yeah, that's I didn't expect that. That's I guess a good thing I found it, I guess, right? So I'm not like, "Oh, what the hell is this?" right? And kind of caught off guard. So, good thing. So I'm just kind of it's super helpful to do this. Or at least there should be a way to let it carry over or import your settings to that's, I don't know, that caught me off guard. Because I just, you know, you see here, it's by default, it has it set, right, for using the skills, for F1 to F8. I don't like that. I like to make it just like I have it in PoE, you know, so it's the same. I'm not, doesn't feel like I'm playing it. I want it to make it feel like it's the same, you know. So I go like that. I go Q, W, E, R, T, and then I go here. I go A, and just like in PoE, like I'm trying to make this streamlined, you know, and then like copy of my PoE settings, because I use A for my scroll, my town portal scroll, so I don't have to go to my inventory. You know, right? So that saves you, instead of pressing I to open your inventory and then dragging over and clicking the portal scroll, you just bind it to A and then you click A and it opens the portal. It's just so fast and easy. It's just beautiful. And then I go here, then I go F5, F6, F7, F8. That's the way to do it. And then I also go mouse button here, save, save. So I guess that doesn't take very long, but weird that I had to redo that. I don't know. Yeah. F7, F8, F9, mouse 5, mouse 4. There we go. Save, save. Done. Okay, good. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute, and I'm gonna do this leveling run. See how I do. See how fast I can go. Okay. Let's see how we can do. Just like in PoE, there's a lot of little things, a lot of little tips, a lot of little nuanced stuff to help you get through extra fast.
Not in town.
What the hell? Okay, what the shit, dude? Controls. Where's the sprint? Run. Control? Huh. Toggle, run, walk. Right here. Toggle, run, walk. Mouse 3. There we go.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish. Another den of evil? Let's root them all out.
There's no slash played in this, right? No, there's nothing like that. You just gotta do, yeah, here, I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna start over and I'll put the timer. I'm gonna do a timer, just... Not a bad idea to just do an internal timer. Okay.
Follow me. This is for you. Come on. This is yours. This is yours. This is for you. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Follow me.
Alright, here we go.
These creatures
Now we
of
begin.
darkness shall yield to me, or perish. Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
Yeah, gotta be careful with the mana management
Not
here.
enough mana.
How do you fucking throw this shit? There we go, that's how.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Not enough mana.
2 monsters left. Probably could have done this faster. This is why we're practicing. What did I miss? Oh my gosh. It's always the last monster. Where the heck? Oh.
The evil of this place departs with me.
You have to... Hello.
Oh yeah.
I need mana.
Is this the Bloodmoor or is this the Stony Field? Perfect.
I am overburdened.
Rakanishu. Ooh, nice.
I need mana.
Okay, we're looking for the passage, underground passage. Come on. There we go. Here we can just run straight to the end. Straight to the dark wood. The dank wood.
I need mana. It's locked.
Are you into Borderlands? I haven't played Borderlands, so it's not a matter of am I into it. It's just I haven't played it. That's all I can really say on that. Yeah. You big into Borderlands? Got a couple friends that have played it a little bit in the past, but I never did play it with them or anything. I never. Yeah, looks like fun. It's like a looter shooter. I think is what it would be described as, right? Now I have played, I guess, only one other looter shooter. And that would be the Division 2, which I really enjoyed. Where's this entrance? Where's this exit? Come on. Borderlands 2 is probably one of your favorite games of all time. No shit, eh? Wow. So you must have a lot of time played in it then. You love the Division games? Yeah, I blasted those. It was just Division 2, I think is the only one I played. That just, I don't know, like, it just seemed like a really good game that we'd the group of us would enjoy. And yeah, I ended up playing that with some friends for quite a while. We went really hard into it. It was a lot of fun. A lot of good PvE content in the game. And that's one of those games I look back on and I think, man, I missed that. That was some good fucking times. Similarly to like Call of Duty, but Jeez, yeah, I miss it. Fuck, God, fuck. Some games they just hit, and that was one of them. I don't know if it's been how many years since. I don't think they've made another Division game, have they? I know I remember seeing like they continued to do like DLC content for Division 2. But we had played it for so long already that we kind of just had our fill, you know? We kind of were like, and myself as well, we pretty much moved on to like whatever other games. PoE, Diablo, yeah, who knows? Might have been World of Warcraft. There was a time where I really played World of Warcraft like strictly and like seriously. Maybe like a World of Warcraft expansion came out or something, and that kind of just like the next one's coming out pretty soon. Everyone's gonna stop the games they're playing and go and play the expansion, because that's a good time. So many great memories. I genuinely miss it. There was all that customization and just ways to build your character, and it was, yeah. No, but Division 3 has been rumored multiple times. Is that right? Okay. Haven't heard nothing about any Division news, so that's cool. That'd be pretty big. I know that people would jump on that like quick, fast, in a hurry. Yeah, who knows, right? Yeah. Who knows what Ubisoft is doing? Ubisoft is like they've just got so many projects going on. I feel like they're always working on some Assassin's Creed game, right? And what else? I know they have a bunch of other like big name titles. I just can't think of them. I guess. Wait, is Borderlands a Ubisoft title? Or no? Masaroka. Yeah, just talking about. I must have been playing WoW at the time when. Yeah, I don't know. We're talking about the Division 2. Oh, that's right. 2K. 2K makes Borderlands. Yeah. Thank you. That's yeah. So no, yeah, we're talking about Division and just Borderlands, right? And no, I never played Borderlands, but I did play the Division. That's like the only looter shooter, and pretty much never got into the DLC of Division. Probably because I was playing. And that's how WoW got brought up. I might have been playing WoW at the time, you know. Yeah, I'm excited for you, Masaroka, and anyone else getting ready for the launch. I remember how hyped it was when I was waiting for, you know, like BFA and Shadowlands. It's a damn good time. You level up to the new max level and all that, and just stepping into the new zones for the first time. It's awesome. Hell yeah. Out of mana. Shit. Now they have Borderlands 3. Is that the newest one, or is it Borderlands 4? I know one came out like relatively early, recently, is what I mean. Like not that long ago. It's like there's something still pretty new out there. Maybe it's Borderlands 4. It is 4, right? Yeah. No way. Have you played all of them, Athlete? And is there like a story to it? There's like a story campaign to it, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I need mana.
Okay, I got no choice. I gotta go get mana. Shit.
Yes?
Okay, this is okay, this is level 5.
I am overburdened.
Just like in PoE, we log out to character screen and then just log back in.
Good day.
It was 1 and 2, which were amazing. Then the pre-sequel came out, which was mid. Then 3 was okay. Then they had Tinas Wonderland, which was terrible. Then 4 came out, which I heard was okay. Haven't played 4. And yeah, the story was like the best part in 1 and 2. And then it fell off hard. Interesting. So you come through the game, you like just like in Diablo, you go through the you've got the 5 acts, and then you go and like farm like higher tier zones and all that. Is that the same like sort of deal with Borderlands? You're just go into like an end game sort of.
Hi there. Greetings.
Sounds like a great game to play with a group of friends. Borderlands, just like Division was. Like always played that when pretty much only when the friends were all online. That's just the most fun. Except they have tiered loot system. Oh, and do they have the personal loot? Or is it shared loot, just like in PoE? Of common through legendary. Favorite part was farming bosses. Oh yeah? It's actually like a pretty good boss farming, yeah. I guess there was bosses in Division as well, now that I think about it. Certain bosses you would encounter. Legendary, farming those legendaries, yeah. And there's different classes, right? There's different like playable, like a tank and like a sniper or whatever. Different styles to choose from. Wait, what? What on earth? I've got a point. What the fuck? There we go.
Not enough.
Nice. So is that what you're doing now, athlete?
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Outer cloister. Yeah, here's the waypoint. Let me go back to the Black Marsh. Something... Oh, is that right? Okay.
This is yours.
Well, let me pause here and let's see. I've got to check and see if we got a teaser from GGG here. Oh, we got something. I don't think it's related to PoE 1 though. No, doesn't look like it's related to PoE 1, but let's bring it up. Come on, where's the teasers? Jeez. Alright, let's just bring it up. I think this is PoE 2 related, but we will highlight it regardless. It's been over 2 months since the launch of Last of the Druids, so soon it will be time to talk about the next big update for Path of Exile 2. Towards the end of April, we'll be announcing our full plans for the 0.5 update, including all the changes we will be making to the end game, as well as the new league. It's a pretty huge update, so stay tuned. Nice. In the meantime, if there's still plenty of time, there is still plenty of time left to play the ongoing Fate of the Vol League. Fate of the Vol will end right before 0.5 is released. After that, your characters and items will be migrated to Standard or Hardcore Early Access League. There will not be any wipes, so once migration is complete, you can play your characters in Early Access Leagues. So yeah, we already knew this. He did the announcement to the China community or the China up to the YouTube or whatever it was. But here it is for the, I guess, the Western side. But other than that, no, we don't have any teasers. Maybe there could be one following up from after this. Is what I'm thinking. Maybe they're gonna have a follow-up post with a teaser. Come on, what the shit? Wonder if they're going to leave the temple as it is in Standard. In Standard, yeah. Yeah, I wonder. That's I didn't think about that. If that's gonna, if things will change, even just for Standard. Or if they'll just leave it. Interesting idea. Interesting thought there, yeah. Because again, it's early access standard, so maybe with that in mind, they don't give a shit. I wonder. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I had hoped. Oh man.
Follow me.
Well, we got something, but not the PoE 1 side of things. Alright, where's the Darkwood? We need to go back. Oh shit, does the current standard get wiped when it launches? I think so, yes. Yes, now that I think about it, this was brought up like early on when they released early access. I think that is the case. Yes, everything will be wiped once it's fully released. And then like the real servers, servers get flooded or whatever. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what I remember in one interview, you know. This probably was about a year or more ago that this interview would have occurred. Pretty sure I'm supposed to respec here as well. I'm gonna respec to Ring of Fire.
Such an old pity its fruits of justice. I am overburdened. I can't carry any more.
I did not get the Darkwood waypoint. Let's make sure to grab that. RMT is crazy in PoE 2 standard. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, especially in standard. It's disgusting. It's a fucking mess. It's a disgusting mess. It's just, yeah. So I hope they do wipe it and just fucking delete everything, right? Fresh start. You shouldn't be RMTing in the game, so why should anyone care about your... Obviously, yeah, it sucks for anyone that's, you know, legitimately playing the game and farmed a ton of currency, but I don't know. It's early access, right? So I feel like it's to be expected, in my opinion, right? Am I wrong to think that? That's the whole thing with early access. Like, this is gonna go away, and then you're gonna start over on the real servers. So I would have already assumed this before it even was brought up on any interviews or asked about, you know.
I can't.
What?
Order welcomes you.
Okay. Controls, skill tree. Oh, you need level 30 for consume. Oh, damn. Level 12 here. Oh, I think I remember now. Yeah. That's the wrong way. I've already made some mistakes, if you can call them that. That could save me some time.
Undead make for such poor servants.
Okay, I guess I'm here already, so I might as well kill her. Yeah.
Not enough mana. Need mana. Not enough mana. May your madness have a swift end.
Yeah, I don't know why you would even, like, what? Our RMTing is just silly, regardless of the fact, but to do it on an early access server? Like, what? What are you doing? Hello? Some people just have too much money, I guess.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana. I need mana. This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons.
What the shit? Okay, there we go. That'll we go, laddie. That'll we go. I've been watching the Lord of the Rings, rewatching the Lord of the Rings the last week or two. I guess the last week. Sometimes you just gotta rewatch Lord of the Rings, you know? For no good reason.
Not enough mana.
Like, as if you need a reason to watch it, you know, but, yeah.
Carry.
Gosh, sometimes it's just like, yep, it's time to do that again, you know? It's just, man.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I would totally go back to the theater to watch that again. What I need to do, though, to go even further beyond, is you can go to those live. It's like an live orchestra with the movie playing. Like that's an experience I've got to have. Oh, that's
Hello.
why. That's why.
I cannot.
Hello.
It's just one of those movies that it's just timeless. It just doesn't.
This is for you.
Me and my eldest daughter and wife just watched through Star Wars. Oh, you just watched all the Star Wars? Holy shit. That's yeah, that's a lot of time, right? But that's another trilogy there that's just, yeah. It's just special, man. It's just like it's huge. That's some stuff just lives forever, you know, and the childhood and the
What can I do
nostalgia.
for you?
1 to 6. Wow. And there's that. Speaking of Star Wars, there's the next movie coming. I think later this year is the Grogu and Mandalorian. That looks really cool. I just saw the second trailer or the first trailer, whatever it was, over the last few weeks. Yeah, you gotta slowly work your way through them, eh? Like one a day or whatever. Wait, did I? No, I didn't even rescue. Didn't even rescue Deckard Cain. What am I doing?
Follow me. Go to the rose camp. Now. I need mana.
What's your favorite Star Wars though? What's the best one? I think I know what you're gonna say,
Good evening.
but everyone might have a different answer, you know. Oh shit. Whoops.
When I say, what you need?
Gotta search for daggers. I think Akaros can sell them, right? Yeah. Rancor and Cleave. Only the one dagger? Jeez. And then you can reset the vendors, right? Yeah. By just walking out, which is crazy.
The Order welcomes you.
Ring of Fire. Look at that. Wow. Not enough gold. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's see, can I put a rune in this thing? Oh, now it requires level 11. What? Oh, that's not nice.
I can't do that here.
Well, that messes things up. I'm just gonna start a new. I'm just gonna start a new run. Ah, that's cool. You have to hold down the button to confirm your delete. How about me? What's my favorite Star Wars?
Good day. No.
Favorite Star Wars? Um, Probably Revenge of the Sith. It's got to be Revenge of the Sith. I didn't catch what you said, athlete. If you did say. Mine's Return of the Jedi. Oh yeah, that'd be my next pick for sure.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Yeah, Revenge of the Sith and then Return of the Jedi. That's 100%. But I totally get the Jedi pick. Yeah, after the rewatch, doesn't sit right with you. Oh no. Yeah, I mean when I would have saw like Return of the Jedi, I was yeah, I'm due for a rewatches. Yeah, I guess is what I'm saying for those, especially like the first 3, 4. All of them really though, all of them really for sure. It's just been a long time. I've seen Lord of the Rings. I definitely haven't rewatched Star Wars as much as Lord of the Rings. They're worth a rewatch for sure. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh my god, I've got to redo my keybinds again? Oh, that's so stupid. What the fuck is that? Come on. Okay. Okay, I guess I've got to do it on every new character? That's dumb. We've not seen them in a long time, yeah. Probably not. No, yeah. Not cool for an 8-year-old. The Star Wars? Yeah. Maybe a couple more years. Who am I to say? I don't know. Oh yeah. Lord of the Rings, I'd say yeah, that might be yeah. 8 years old might be a little too scary. Yeah. Yeah, Lord of the Rings can be pretty scary at times. Yeah, for sure. Those Nazgul, the orcs, I think it's not even the Nazgul. It's the orcs and the Uruk-hai. The Uruk-hai are fucking terrifying. They're yeah. Yeah, so maybe maybe that's a little too young for the opening scene from the third one. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's some serious like it's not yeah. I don't know if they're rated PG-13 or what, but like yeah, there's some scenes where it's like, oh, that yeah, it's pretty real. Pretty scary stuff. Those Nazgul though, the fucking Nazgul. Those oh, it's just so iconic. Just so thankful for the creation of those films. That's all I can say. Everything about them is just unbelievable. So I can't wait to start the third one again and enjoy that again for the whatever amount of times. And then there's this talk about this next film, The Hunt for Golem. That's supposedly in development and being in production. I'm just checking Kano's world record speedrun VOD here just to see what he's doing to be giga fast here. I need to know, when does he respec? When does he do his respec is all I need to know. I'm thinking it's at level 18. It's gotta be at level 18. Gotta be. That's crazy. He's 18 minutes in, he's already in Act 2. It's unbelievable. This guy's insane. Must have already respec'd that if I had to guess. Maybe he does it after Rendario? Let's see. It's gotta be. Wait. What does he do there? Hold on. Just talks to Warriv? Yeah. This is crucial. It's crucial to know. Learn from the best here. What level is he? Right here. Is this where he respects? No. Okay, guess not. Where's the respec? Maybe it's not till Act 3? I think it's Act 2. Pretty sure he does it in Act 2. It's gotta be right here. Oh, right here. Here he does it. Okay, what level is he here? There we go. 17. He's 17 there. He hits 18. Now he's 18. Hits 18. Hits the waypoint. Yeah, now he goes and respecs at 18. And now he just goes full into fire, ring of fire. Yeah, so he goes levitation, yeah, to get your, yeah. Yep. 1, 2, 3 there, and then 1, yeah, yeah. See that again. I see. Yep, there we go. Gotcha. Very good. Okay, let's start another one here. Nope. Still no teasers. Okay, here we go. Starting a new run. Oh, fuck. I gotta set the keybinds again. Totally forgot. Jeez. Every time you do a new character, I guess you gotta set your keybinds. Gotta try to remember. Remember not to forget. Okay. O-M... P-O-M-U-H. Skill tree is S Q W E R T 5.
Follow me.
Okie dokie, let's do it. Wait.
Another den of evil. Let's rip them all out.
Oh, XP shrine in the Den of Evil?
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Yeah, mana problems are real early on here.
I need mana.
I can't use these? Fire's level 6? What the hell kind of shit is that?
I need mana.
Alright, let's start this over again. My keybinds didn't even apply, I guess.
Good day.
Okay, keybinds. Q W E R T A F5 F6 7 8 9 Toggle, run, walk. There we go. Save. Apply. I think that's everything. All this is all set. Yeah, so everything saves except for the keybinds. Weird. Really weird.
Come on.
Alright, here we go.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish. Another den of evil. Let's rip them all out.
Need mana potions. Come on, show me mana potions. Ooh. Oh. Gotta use these mana potions carefully. Don't want to have to backtrack in here. That's the absolute worst.
I need mana.
Come on. There we go.
The evil of this
Nice.
place departs with me.
Greetings.
Alright, shit. Okay.
Greetings.
Probably should be leaving with more mana potions than that. Ideally. Maybe it's a mistake to not sell that shield. I don't know.
Not enough mana. Dead make for such poor servants.
Join my army.
Yeah, I shouldn't be doing this. This is just a waste of time. Just gotta stand close to her. There we go. That's easy.
Blood Raven. May your madness have a swift end.
Don't even need to do Blood Raven though. Should just be skipping that. Yeah. Got to get better with the reading the layouts as well. I don't know where I'm going. Thinking I'm going the right spot.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I'm thinking it's all the way down the bottom. Went the wrong way.
Not enough mana.
Okay, that's ridiculous. Okay, see, that's just gonna make me start over. I can't do that. That's not good. I can do better than that. Just really want to practice that early few minutes of Act 1. Just like PoE 2, I always try to like practice just getting fast on that first act. Half the time is just redoing your keybinds. Ah, my god, and you just reminded me there. You just reminded me, because I wouldn't have, yeah, like, I don't get it. Why is this the case? It's so weird. It's so weird. Jeez. I have to believe there's going to be a meaningful teaser posted by GGG today. So I keep checking as well. Haven't forgotten. Come on, dude. Day 3 of asking GGG to remove map cluttering breach walls in 328. It's got 2K upvotes. Yep. Okay. Here's a question for you guys. What's the right place to put your scrolls of Portal and Wisdom? For me, it's always been bottom left. Day 3? What's day 3? Oh yeah, day 3. Yeah, because the guy's been posting the thing for 3 days. Like every day he makes the Reddit post a new post. Yeah. You're a bottom right? Oh, is that right? Hmm. I feel like this is the right way. Bottom left. Day 400? More like day 400, yeah. Pretty much. The memes on here is just too funny. Inventory fills from top left. It feels like this, right? Like this, right? Yeah. It's hard to change. It's hard to change like your where you like it to be too. It's hard to like adjust like, okay, yeah, it's better over here. I couldn't. I couldn't do it. This is so weird. This is for me, I think maybe it goes back to the childhood just like this is where in my brain it's like I just move them over here. I don't know, it just feels right, you know? Same with PoE. Yep, same thing. I think again it started with Diablo. Everything started with D2. So, all right. Yep, do their keybinds over again. I just want to try to get as good as I can here on Act 1. And just not wasting time, not misclicking all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, I try to copy everything like PoE keybinds. So it feels the same. Skill tree is S. I mean, I guess the skill tree is P if we're talking PoE. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Party screen can be S because that's how I have it in PoE. Roderick cube, inventory. Skill tree. Yeah, I guess that's okay. No. No, I don't like that actually, no. Party screen will be P, skill tree will be S. Q W E R T A. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. There we go. Let me get a drink and we'll start this again. I'm just gonna rinse and repeat this until I get really good at it, and then I can move to like the next act and keep moving forward and just yeah. Alright, let's try this again. If I can get like a 25-minute Act 1 completion, I think that'd be pretty good. So many people want PoE 1 to die. Just see that so much. People saying, let PoE 1 die and just focus on PoE 2.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Let PoE 2 die. I think there's yeah, arguments for both from
Another
a variety of different gamers.
Let's root them all out.
It's unfortunate community's so divided on both of them, you know. But that's what life is. I've got to try and get out of the Den of Evil under 2 minutes. Or maybe under 3 minutes would be a little better. I am not nearly as good at running this campaign as I am running PoE's campaign. Don't even hate PoE2 at all. It just pisses you off the people. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's really it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't got nothing wrong with PoE2. I enjoy it for what it's worth. I enjoy it. I look forward to the future updates. This next update's gonna be fucking crazy. Can't wait to dive in. But yeah, it's just very, yeah. There's no need for these. Like, you're entitled to your opinion, of course, but like, come on, it's ridiculous. I don't know what to say. It's just crazy. My God, did my fucking keybinds not? There we go.
You have good day.
You think you're gonna try PoE again someday, athlete? Maybe you'll try it again once they've got a bunch more updates. There's a lot more in the game. Planning on blasting the next league? The next PoE 2 league? Just waiting for the end game. Yeah. Yep. Hopefully that's what they're doing here. Hopefully they're I don't imagine so. I don't imagine so. Hopefully it's more than just an Atlas tree rework, you know. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I hear what you mean now. Yep. Yep, pretty much. That's yep. And it's gonna get there. It's inevitable. It's just we don't know how long it's gonna take, but it will get there. Maybe we're not gonna have, you know, Maven invitations or something like that, but you know, I'm sure. Like, look what they've cooked up on PoE 1, right? So you just know they're capable of cooking up something crazy for PoE 2. Because they know that's what they've got to do, right? That's why PoE 1 was so successful, and still is, because of its exceptional end game. So they're gonna, yeah. It's just right. It's this whole early access. There's just always so much disdain, but it's just like just hold on here. The game is in early access. I know it's so easy to, even for me, sometimes I maybe get caught up in the. But it's at the end of the day, it's early access. You can't speak too soon, you know. And it's hard. It's hard to be patient, totally. But you just gotta wait. This is gonna be Stony Field, okay. Gotta keep those positive vibes. Gotta just, you know, it's so easy to get caught up in the negativity and get, no, can't do it. I refuse. It's fine to have an opinion, but you can't just go shitting on stuff just because you don't like it. Oh, I'm toast. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. I need a bigger belt. Need a headhunter here. See, this is it. This is what I mean. Like, we gotta take a break from PoE, right? We gotta take the headhunter off. We have to just cool down, right? Wearing the headhunter, you're blasting maps every single day. You're heating up. You're just, you know, you're cooking. You're overheating, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So this is why, for me, I need to cool down. I need to take the headhunter off, take the mate, whatever, you know, and let things cool down, return to a cooler temperature, right? So that means for me going to Diablo, slowing it down a bit. So the pace is returned to a, you know, a more appropriate level, some might say, right? So, and that's what we're doing. And then that way I can come back, ready to put the headhunter on and start overheating again, if you know what I mean. Because you know what happens when you overheat. Okay, we're looking for the tree. Show me the tree. Not the Genesis tree. I don't want to see that tree anymore. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Go, go, go. Don't tell me it's right at the entrance. It's always the worst when you walk right past it. This is why we need the light radius gear. Could use some light radius right now. Oh, nice. Stamina shrine, that's huge. Go, go, go. No, it's not going to be here. Is it over here? Yeah, I hope they tune down the Genesis tree. Needs to happen. Come on, where's this tree at? Please. I need to learn how long the shrines last. That's something I never was able to notice. What the fuck? Where's the tree at, dudes? Holy shit. Ay, 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 ay. Headhunter build next league? I definitely don't need to. I don't. It's it'll be penance brand. So like yeah, headhunter would be insane for penance brand. But I don't need it. I might just not bother with it. Stick with the Stygian Vise and just keep saving for Mage Blood. I don't know. Could very well just do Headhunter though, yeah. Kind of comes down to preference. I mean, Mage Blood's probably better in most cases, if not every scenario. But maybe depending on the type of content you're doing, Headhunter could certainly be better. Like for example, that new Alva strat that was recently discovered, I guess.
I am overburdened.
I certainly would like to, but it might just make more sense to just keep saving for and buy the Mage Blood. Mage Blood is probably, I would assume, going to be worth a little bit more, cost a little bit more than Headhunter. That's usually the case, right? Might not even be worth. That might just be a waste. doing the IDing the charm. Now back to the stony field. Ah, see, I fucked up. See, this is what I mean. I fucked up. I didn't get the stony field waypoint. No, this is the wrong way. Know that much. So these, see, that's a small mistake that's going to cost me another two minutes or so. That's I can't do that. It's just like PoE. You gotta get those waypoints. Just in case you need to go back to that zone, you don't want to fucking have to run all the way back through 2 zones. You gotta get those waypoints. And I fucked up not getting that one. This is why I'm practicing.
Undead make for such poor servants.
Yeah. So this run could already be a way better run. Yep, I'm gonna start over again. Yep. Just gotta get down the basics.
Good day.
Okay. Skill tree is S. And you're still planning to do the cast when stunned, right? Athlete? Think you're planning on going Bone Shatter into red maps, Blood Notch, and then yeah. Is that dumb? No. No, I wouldn't. Don't think so. Doesn't sound dumb to me. Not at all. Nope.
Come on.
Okay.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Nope. Sounds like a good plan to me. Bone Shatters. Yeah. No, I think a lot of people do that.
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
Kind of effed though because I can only play like an hour on League launch. All right, well that's no big deal, man. You'll you'll be fine. You know how to get through the campaign fast and all that, so. There's plenty of time to play. And you know I'll be streaming I'll be here to help you with anything that you might need, right? Like last time on the Freesha, right? Doing the bosses and all that shit. So whatever I can do to help you, kind of whatever, I will. Getting the Atlas completion, or you know what I mean. Like I don't just stream to just have people. No, I'm here to help folks out, whether it's answering questions or just in-game stuff. Like that's the #1 priority. That'll never change. That's always my approach. Been my approach for streaming, Thank you, man. No big deal.
the people.
Pipering. Yo, yo, yo.
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some milk.
He needs some milk. I need some stamina potions. I need mana potions. I need a whole bunch of. I guess the stamina potions could be the milk. Could be considered milk. How it's speed running? It's going. I definitely don't know what I'm doing in comparison to like PoE campaign, right? So. But hey, you only can improve by trying, by practicing. So that's what I'm doing. This is just practice, and yeah, trying my best. On my way into a ranked. All right, nice. Enjoy, and all the best. Good luck. Yeah, I got the other Warlock there that I was playing with you to round 80, 85-ish, right? Just was messing around, doing cows and doing all sorts of stuff. But figured let me try some like campaign practice to just, you know. I'm not. Can definitely improve, so figure why not. I wanna get good. I wanna get good. I wanna get real good at this game, especially if I'm gonna be playing it regularly. Same goes for PD2, right? That's just a regular thing for me. I'm gonna be playing that like nobody's business. So. This is a good idea. This is a really good idea to do so. And I just in my brain PoE it's like I know what to do. I just know what to do. This not so much. So yeah. Good luck in your ranked. Thank you for the alert there. Yeah. And just eagerly waiting the season launch. I think I'm gonna go a Warlock, but still, I guess that could still change. I think it's between Warlock and Paladin, but leaning a little towards Warlock. And especially since I don't have teleport, since we won't be sorceress, I figure again, or it's worth doing some practice runs here. At least for just Act 1, just to try to get faster on Act 1. Just a faster start. Gotta get those waypoints. Cannot forget. This is gonna be Burial Grounds or Stony? Yeah, Burial Grounds. Nope. I don't know if there's a way to tell. There probably is a way for the top racers that you can tell. No, that's not the right way. Okay, this is where we can't get sidetracked. Gotta find the waypoint first. And then we gotta get level 6 and start putting points. Come on, where's the waypoint? Is it gonna be near the stones? Might be near the stones. Yep, there it is. Okay. And then the underground passage. That's usually nearby the stones as well. But no, not here. There's usually a path that leads to the underground passage. Should be looking for that. Yeah, I think I just need to follow the path. Okay, athlete, all the best, man. Thanks for hanging again. Have a great one. I'll catch you later. God bless. Yeah, where's this? Damn it, dude. This is not good. Gosh darn it. Where's this tunnel, bro? Fuck. This is not good. Where the hell's this thing gonna be? Underground passage. Oh, is it right here? Fuck me. It's right there in the middle. I'm thinking it's along the edge, along the walls. It's right there in the middle. Forgot about that. It can spawn in the middle. I gotta keep my mind out for that. Whoops. Okay, so that would have saved me some time. I already discovered it, but I thought it was outside on the outside. Okay, whatever. Alright, where are we going? No, it's up top. Nice. There we go. World record time here. Okay, once again, got to find the waypoint here. Shouldn't even be. Should just search for this waypoint.
Such an old tree. Pity
Yeah,
its
see,
fruits
we
are
got to go at
just
the
as
waypoint here
sour.
now. Can't just leave. Hopefully it's not over there near the tree. Yeah, I think it's gonna be here near the tree. Shit. Okay, that's not gonna be near here. Oh jeez, where's the waypoint? Holy crap. Please. Oh my gosh, what is the deal? Where's the waypoint? Oh, this is terrible. It's wasting so much time finding this. Come on, where is this damn thing? There it is.
Oh,
Not in town.
Alright, now we go back to Stony Field, right? Yep. Drop eye. Okay. Do this.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons.
Where's Griswold?
Go to the rogues' camp now. Usher Brick. Good day.
Okay. Now we go back to Darkwood. And come over here. What was the, oh. Why did that shrine go red? That's weird. The PoE brain is real, man. I keep thinking about I need to alch my fucking white weapon here. It's gonna be over to the right then.
Can't carry anymore. Not enough mana. These sisters so readily to the call of anguish.
Okay, now we're looking for the jail. Where's the jail? Is it gonna be back in barracks? Is this where we want to be? See, this is where I don't, not 100%. I think so? Pretty sure the barracks leads to the jail. Let's find out. Oh shit.
I am overburdened.
Where's the jail? Where's the jail?
Not enough
taking a guess. Taking a guess it's up here.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Well, here's this guy. I guess I'll kill this guy now that I'm here. Or maybe he's gonna kill me. Well, I guess I'm here, so I might as well.
Let's
Sure.
see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Maybe this is not where the jail is. This is all information that I'm trying to remember.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Oh, no. It is. Okay, good. Good.
Simple cages for simple minds. Oops.
Alright. Good to know. We're going the right way. Need to go to the barracks. The barracks leads to the jail. I need a scroll of wisdom, please.
Not enough mana.
Here we go. Here's jail level 2. Good. Yeah, Ring of Fire, and it's just busted. This leveling is just crazy. It's just so easy. Hardest part is just finding these right locations. Yeah, here we go. There's level 3. Just gotta get all those stamina potions. That's just major, major, major. Dead end here. Rip. Come on, where is it? It's gotta be down this way. Nice, we got it. Here we go, inner cloister. Let me go back to town, grab some pots. Yep.
Good day.
Let's see here. Let's look for daggers here. Yeah. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, we'll check Charcy and see if she's got something.
Hide. Oh. Good day.
It is.
Okay. Now we go to Endariel. I think this is the right way.
I can't carry it. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Ooh. Nice. A little bit of all resist.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
I want to try for under 30-minute Act 1 normal. That's what I want to do. No way. Wow. That's brutal. That's a brutal dead end. It's a dead end too? Oh my god, what a joke. Fuck that.
Not enough mana.
Jeez. This is bullshit. Well, it's either going to be up top left or bottom right. Wow. Literally explored the whole thing. That's the worst. That's the worst. Okay, so level 3 is just absolutely amazing. Holy shit. Alright, here we go.
Not enough mana.
Yeah. Should have had a little bit more potions. I ran out of health potions.
Greetings.
If I didn't need to go back, that would have been good. Okay. Oh, shit. Did I fuck? Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. Yep.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse. I am overburdened.
Alright, so that's a 40-minute Act 1. Can definitely improve a lot.
This is yours.
Bye.
Not bad. Not bad. Can definitely improve a whole lot. So now I've got my first run, 40 minutes, and I can look to just continue and try to improve from there.
Good. Look. Greetings.
Now I'm just going to do it again. Make a new one. Go again. Yeah, let's run it again.
Good day.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got some. Here we go. We got something here. Time to pause for a bit. And we're gonna watch Chris Wilson's thoughts on Reign of the Warlock. I'll be right back in a sec and we'll watch this 9-minute video. Eager to say what he thinks.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Okay, guys, let's see what Chris Wilson thinks of the new Reign of the Warlock update. I wonder what he has to say. Wonder what he thinks. Good or bad? Let's hear it.
Chris Wilson. As you probably know, I'm a huge Diablo 2 fan, to the extent that I co-created Path of Exile as an homage to it. Well, last week, Blizzard shadow dropped a new character class in Diablo 2 for the first time in 25 years, in an update called Reign of the Warlock. This is a unique situation for me, because it's the intersection of my lifelong love for Diablo 2 and my career, where I had to design, scope out, and release almost 40 expansion updates to a live-action RPG. There's a lot of feedback online about Reign of the Warlock, and I want to present my personal point of view on it. I want to talk about some of the decisions the developers likely faced, the various choices they had available, and the consequences of those choices. I've got nothing but respect for the Diablo 2 Resurrected team at Blizzard, who are pushing hard to bring us new content for the game that we love. They may watch this video, so I want to make it clear I've been having a great time in Reign of the Warlock so far, and I'm just trying to provide a fellow developer's perspective on what it's like trying to thread the needle on an update like this. I should make it clear that I am not affiliated with Blizzard, and these opinions are my own. While some people on Reddit may have decided that the Chris Wilson on the Diablo team is the same person as me, that's actually not the case. It's just a popular build in this meta. When working on changes to Diablo 2, you need to be so careful. This is a very special game. It launched the entire action RPG genre. It feels like wherever I go in life, I can ask someone if they've played Diablo 2 before, and they not only say yes, but have incredibly fond memories of playing it as a kid, a teenager, or while at university. Diablo 2 is a common shared memory among all of us, and that's why it must be treated with the utmost care. And it's very clear that the D2R team does deeply care about this. This is most clear when you see how they have partitioned off the changes into a new era that you can choose on a per-character basis. If at any point a change is made that hurts the game, players still have the original pre-Reign of the Warlock era of Diablo 2 Resurrected available to enjoy forever. I've seen people comment that various quality of life improvements in Reign of the Warlock are pay-gated behind the purchase of this update. I suspect that the intent wasn't about selling more copies, but about preserving a museum piece baseline. To me, those features being only available in the new era is the ultimate sign of respect to the original game. The team seems fully aware of the care that needs to be taken around this important piece of gaming history and are treating it with the respect that it deserves. So, Reign of the Warlock includes a new character class, but doesn't include substantial new exploration content, like a new act, for example. I think this may actually be a strategic mistake. Now, it may sound a bit rich of me to just wave my hand and inflict the expectation of dozens of developer years of work on their team. I'm fully aware of how much effort it takes to produce an entirely new act for an action RPG. It would take a year plus of development and millions of dollars. But I feel that this would have very much paid for itself several times over. I suspect the most likely reason that this update didn't contain a new act is the extra year of development would push it out from being able to be released this month, where Blizzard is celebrating the 35th anniversary of the company, the 30th anniversary of the Diablo franchise, and doing the marketing for its Diablo 4 expansion. It may not have been possible, due to this timing, for them to consider the dramatic increase in scope that a new act would entail for this update.
Yeah.
My issue with this update is that without an act, it essentially boils down to a new character class, some quality of life features, and some new endgame content. But the quality of life features and endgame content are only really relevant for enfranchised players who are actively playing and will benefit from them. Most people don't re-engage with a game just because it now has a material stash tab or an uber variation of the Ancients fight.
Yep.
They want new experiences from it.
Yeah.
A new act would have pretty much guaranteed that everyone who had a chance of re-engaging with Diablo 2 would have purchased and played the update. Without new exploration content, it's down to the Warlock to sell the update. But I have some concerns with one of the aspects of how the Warlock was showcased at its announcement. Several of my friends were hyped by the announcement stream and then immediately found and watched additional videos that showcased late-game Warlock gameplay using pinnacle runewords like Enigma. Getting to see the character dominate the game's hardest content took away some of their desire to play. This is something that I learned the hard way with Path of Exile. You want to show enough to interest people, but if you show everything, some people may skip playing that update entirely because they've seen it all already. My recommendation is to show the fantasy of the character and a fair demonstration of its abilities, but to try as hard as possible to encourage players to discover new endgame builds and their rewards by themselves. Something interesting to consider with the Warlock is that it probably wasn't the result of someone sitting down and asking what class would be best to add to Diablo 2. It was simultaneously announced for Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo 2. Because Diablo 4 is Blizzard's current flagship Diablo product and is generating a lot more money than Diablo 2, it's very likely that the priority was finding a class that fit in perfectly with Diablo 4 and could essentially be ported to the other two games for marketing benefit.
Yep.
As someone who cares deeply about every change to Diablo 2 being in its absolute best interest, the idea of a class being added because it was in Diablo 4 did upset me a little. But
Yep.
Despite this, I think the Warlock class itself is cool. Thematically, I don't have any concerns with it. It fits in with the world well and is fun to play. I feel that the D2R team did a great job putting a D2 spin on the class. Things like binding demons really feel like Diablo 2 concepts, similar to Iron Golem and Revive, and very likely wouldn't be the way the class works in other Diablo games, which I appreciate. However, the Warlock was very clearly designed with modern action RPG sensibilities and decades of genre experience behind the team. As a result, it doesn't really have many bad skills, and that makes it stand out when compared to Diablo 2's other 7 classes. This class is a strong spellcaster, a strong summoner, and is strong at both ranged and melee combat. It even has a teleport. It feels like it has been designed to appeal to everyone, and because of that, it doesn't really feel like an actual Diablo 2 character class. At the time of recording this, which is before any nerfs were done to the Warlock, its power level is pretty high. People are even saying that the Spectral Throw build is stronger than a Mosaic Assassin. This is one of the difficulties when designing a new character class in isolation for a game. Developers don't want to risk undershooting its power level and having people hate it on release. So it's very tempting to aim a bit high with the power level.
Yep.
Unfortunately, release day is when people have had the least time to actually solve the puzzle of boosting its power using other game elements. So if it feels punchy on release day to give people a positive first impression, then it's probably really broken once built correctly a few weeks later. Blizzard faces a difficult problem here, because one group of players rightly doesn't like it when certain builds are massively more powerful than other builds, as it makes them mandatory for competitive players to play. Another group of players really hates the idea of their fun being ruined by nerfs. They like a powerful character. So far, the D2R team has been very careful with nerfs, which is sensible, but they are going to have to take a stance on the Warlock soon. Some people have suggested buffing the legacy classes to be as powerful as the Warlock, but this runs the risk of kicking off a live service power creep cycle, where class power gets raised, making the game feel really easy, so new harder content is added, and then a new update comes out with even more power that is able to dominate that content, and the cycle repeats. This is something that Diablo 2 hasn't had to deal with since version 1.10 in 2003, but if it's going to start receiving continued updates, then the developers will need to be very mindful of it. One thing that was immediately disappointing to me was that Reign of the Warlock removes the ability to switch to legacy graphics mode.
Yeah.
One of the coolest things about Diablo 2 Resurrected is that it allows you to toggle between the new remastered graphics and the original legacy graphics.
Yep.
While its legacy mode somehow feels and looks a bit worse than the original game did, it is very interesting being able to see how faithful yet augmented the remastered graphics are, side by side with the original. The original game used a 2D engine that at every frame of every animation, at every angle, rendered out as separate 2D sprites. My understanding is that this was achieved by some complicated custom tooling, where they rendered out large sprite sheets from 3D Studio Max. This was made even more complex by the presence of attachments like helmets or weapons that had to be layered onto the characters or monsters correctly. Properly recreating this 25-year-old pipeline and getting it to generate compatible sprite sheets would be a lot of work. A lot of work. Allegedly, when D2R launched in China, it didn't include the legacy graphics option. This is likely because the art required culturalization changes, and they were unable to easily apply those changes to the old graphics. This suspicion was basically confirmed when Reign of the Warlock launched without legacy graphics support either. Updating the old art, for the small percentage of users who occasionally flick to it, would be an immense undertaking and probably not worth the effort from a commercial point of view. While I would absolutely love to see how the Warlock would look with 2000-era graphics, I don't blame them for removing the legacy graphics option. At least it's still available in the original pre-Reign of the Warlock era of D2R. This is why separating the game into eras actually makes sense. The current era is not held back by having to conform to the technical requirements of the original 2D engine. So while I was disappointed by this omission, I understand it and I'm hopeful that it lets them really flex their muscles with more graphical improvements and later updates. Honestly, I found the announcement of Reign of the Warlock quite surreal. Seeing a few features we designed for Path of Exile come full circle back into Diablo 2 felt like a huge honor, regardless of where the inspiration was actually from. It made me feel that I indirectly contributed a little bit back to my favorite game. If you enjoyed this video, please like it and consider subscribing. It helps a lot. Thanks very much, and see you next time.
Yep.
Good day.
Okay. Alright, let's go for another practice run here. Gotta set the keybinds again. And what's the settings? What settings do I have here? The players? Where do you set the player settings? I've never even messed with that. The players 1 to 8, whatever. Where do you adjust that? Right here? Max player count 8. Enable character level. I don't even know how to adjust the player numbers. The player difficulty.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish. Follow me. Let's root them all out.
Let's make sure not to leave any monsters behind here. Oh yeah, it sucks when you leave one monster left. There it is.
The evil of this place departs with me.
Greeting. Welcome. Good day.